But I did want to remind everyone we're still working with HelloFresh for this month. And this stream is sponsored by HelloFresh today, so yay! And as I mentioned before, if you haven't heard, there is the limited time offer right now for new US subscribers for HelloFresh, where you get 10 free meals plus a Zwilling Dragon Walk on your 5th box when you use my code through my link, which is right there. And I just wanted to share some of the photos that I took of the meals that we made this week. Let me go to properties so I can, here we go. So this is for the pasta. You know, HelloFresh is great for anyone that wants a home-cooked meal, but you don't want the entire quest that you have to go on to get all the ingredients and then forget ingredients when you go shopping and give up and order food like I inevitably end up doing. So you get to pick your meals. The ingredients show up with the ingredient list and step-by-step instructions to make it. And so this one right here is for the pasta, which, oh my god, it was so good. Nunu, hello, hello. They post in the food section? Not yet, not yet. I haven't had a chance to post them in the food section yet. But here is how it was when it was finished. This one came with these red pepper flakes, and honestly, the red pepper flakes really made it. Oh my god, it was like just the right amount of heat. Oh, it was so good. It was so cheesy, so cheesy. And then I've got this one for the tacos. So I am not a taco person, but I mainly got this one because I know Waffle loves tacos. So he was very excited to try the tacos. He said it was very easy to make. I would agree. But we also did burgers, which came out here. And oh, these burgers, oh, so good. So good. Also, super easy to eat. The buns were these potato buns, which were really thick. Like, the picture here does not do it justice. Like, you might be able to tell that the bun up top is big, but both buns, bottom and top, are really big. But it's perfect because it's a really delicious potato bun. And oh my gosh, it was so good. The potato wedges were not something that I actually would have thought of to have with a burger. So this is just another reason why I actually really do love HelloFresh, because it's like, I'm not good at coming up with meal ideas. So it's like, okay, I want a burger. Well, what do you want to do with your burger? Or what do you want to have with your burger as like a side dish? Oh, you could have potato chips or French fries. Potato wedges? Not just any potato wedges, garlic potato wedges. Oh, it was so good. So, yeah, I couldn't help but dive in right away. And I had to take a picture afterwards, so there's that. So, wanted to share those pictures with you. The first thing that I thought with the sauce for the pasta was, wow, that's some good sauce. Who makes this sauce? Oh, wait, I just made this sauce. Which is so crazy because it's not a pre-packaged sauce. Like, you've got the tomato paste, you've got the actual like chopped tomatoes in there, and the directions made it so simple and straightforward to follow that even me, that I could make it. So just wanted to kind of remind everybody that we do still have that going on right now with HelloFresh. So if you haven't given it a look-see and are looking for some easy to make meals, I would highly recommend HelloFresh. So, but with that out of the way, let's get back to the game. I do want to add in every order through my link supports me and the stream, so I do thank you very much if you do check it out. So yeah, with that said, we'll get back to the game. I had to get that out of the way. Jackal, hello, welcome in.
Not exactly hiding, just...
Welcome in. How are you? Welcome in, Raiders. How is it going?
But yeah, the only ether current that's just like laying around
Jackal,
outside
thank you
of
for the
doing quests
sub.
and whatnot.
How is it going? What were you getting up to?
Is up here, and I can't get up there yet. I do not have access.
And welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. If you don't know who I am, I'll do a little self-intro here. I'm not great about talking about myself, so I have a little video that I can show you that kind of gives a breakdown of my channel and who we are here. So I will play that and see you guys in just a second. And welcome to my corner of chaos, comfort, and occasional ADHD-induced ridiculousness. I'm a Final Fantasy XIV streamer and have a passion for story-driven MMOs and JRPGs. Basically, it's got a fun battle system, dramatic cutscenes, and immersive stories. Count me in.
Oh my god. At least us ADHDers are usually never boring. At least we got that going for us. We can always find some entertainment, even if it's just with ourselves. Not in that. You guys. Okay, now I am actually getting like full on cry. Are you not entertained? It's official. I'm pretty sure my meds are no longer effective.
So be sure to hit that follow, join the Discord, and come have fun and vibe with us every Tuesday through Saturday. Because in here, the fun never stops. So that's a little bit about me and our little corner of Twitch here. Hope you had a wonderful stream. I was just streaming tonight, running through some MSQ and job quests on crafting only character. Nice! I still have a lot of crafting to do on mine. Let's see. I've got... actually a lot less than I realized. So carpenter, alchemist, culinarian for crafting. So I thought I had more to do. How was MSQ? Where are you in MSQ? Thursday needs to get here. What's on Thursday, Nunu? I was surprised there were no taco trucks at FanFest. Weren't there? I thought there were, or at least I thought there was at least like a truck that maybe offered tacos. Was there not? Crafting character cleared Titan tonight. Nice. Oh, Titan's such a fun fight. Thursday, June 25th, Dragon Quest X crossover event. Breaking Brick Mountains returns to 14 to battle gargantuan golems to earn class heroes like King Slime, Crown, Thug's Mug, along with newly added Dragon Quest X Framers kits. Wow! I've not played Dragon Quest, so I've heard good things, but haven't played. Payday, so you can buy the new Speen outfit. Yay! That's awesome. I still haven't gotten the new Speen one. I mean, I've got the Queen Speen, but I haven't gotten the casual one, as I like to call it. I want to play 1 and 2 Remastered Dragon Quest. There's like so many games that I want to play that it's just like figuring out when. It really comes down to figuring out when to squeeze it in, you know? I'm just so bad at like planning those kinds of things, so. But Jackal, if you need to raid and run and, you know, do some after stream self-care, by all means, do what you need to do. I do thank you for the raid and thank you for trusting me with your community. Haven't touched Dragon Quest once, neither have I. 14 has consumed my life so far. 14 has pretty much consumed my gaming life as well. So, yeah, the casual was like, no way, yes. So she got things to do in 14. Exactly. Wish they'd remaster Dragon Quest 8. I will be lurking while I make myself some tea, but I'll probably hang for a bit before bed. Sounds good. Well, I do appreciate the lurk. And I hope you had fun, you know, in Titan. Because that's such a fun fight, especially the first time. Minnow, have you done any of your Reclears yet, or no? No? Okay. Rika, have you done any Reclears? Or anyone else in chat need to do Reclears? I'm 9, I'm 10, I'm 11. You have? Okay. Okay. Anyone else? Can't do during the week, get home super late from work. Fair enough. Just getting last update for my PS4 and the update from last night. Oh, okay. If you need to do it, the Reclears, and want to join, let me know. Happy to wait for you. I do have other things that I need to do beforehand, so gold saucer stuff. So we'll do that. Immortal Flames. So let me do that real quick. Squadron. Let's see. What do I need to do? Didn't even do my Savage Reclears last week. There's only UMAD prog. Well, if you're already able to do UMAD, but I mean, to be fair, I would be the same way. I still need to get through M12, so that is my goal at this point. Let's see. Try that. Alright, so did that. Gold saucer. Oh, I don't have any gold saucer coin stuff. Ooh. Triad. $5,400, not bad. Boon's still living on last gen. Come on. Boo. 120. Lame. Alright. I'll take it. Ethernet, cactipop board. It's probably gonna all be consolation prizes. Yep, usually is. Crap. That'll work. That works. Cool. So it did all that. Oh yeah, I forgot I've got my own house now. I gotta see, I don't know if I can get a... Can I get like a chocobo stable out here? Or is that only for like FC houses? Finished PvP levels other day, so now just wait till a new set of rewards is available. Nice. I can? Okay, how do I do that? It's gotta be exterior, right? Outdoor furnishings, I'm assuming. Buy it. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Dinosaur tailbone? Okay, interesting. Let's see. Oh, how much is that? Oh, that's it? I'll take that. Let's see. Not on the market board? Where do you buy it then? Housing merchant? Really? Okie dokie. I just want to see what else is here, because I haven't actually looked in the outdoor stuff. Omeg Arbor? Okay. Cosmo Shelter. Ooh, Hot Spring. 2K, I'll get it. Why not? Far Eastern Lamppost. Snowman! Oh, there's a striking dummy. Can I get striking dummies from the what you call them? The vendor people? Let's see. Get those anywhere? Okay. Catch you later. Work at 6 a.m. Need to get some sleep. No worries, I get it. Get some sleep, get some sleep. I hope you have a good sleep. Spoils trader. Guess not. Items of interest? But for hunt currency and also on the market board. Okay. Junkmonger. So independent. Okay, so I have one of these. I have no idea what the heck it's for. The expansion of duties permits. I have no idea what that's for. Okay, hang on. Link position. Alright, so up here. Ah, housing merchant. Okay. So, guessing garden? Chocobo stable. Woo! Sweet. You can get orchestra rolls here too. That's awesome. So other. Interesting. Material supplier. Okay. Wasn't that one? No? Okay. So. Teleport back to my home. Use to place your hired retainers directly in the garden or yard of personal free companies that on this genocide as NPC. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, I didn't know that. Let's see. To move. Get it over here. I'm so bad at placing stuff. So I like things like right up against the wall. She's like every little bit of space I can. That's pretty good. There we go. I've got some stuff. Yay, I can put my chocobo in here if I need to. Do I have the... I do. Clean stable. There we go. Hi, Chili. How are you? Okay. Placement limits. Medium can hold 2. Okay. Bridge 4,000 gil. Okay, so how do I use it though? Also, hi, Chili. How are you? I think I need to get it from my retainer. Let's see. Trust to retainer. Where'd it go? Of course, it went there. I thought it would have been here. Guess not. Wait, is this it? No, toy box. Huh, guess not. Oaken, hello, M12S. Break that wall down. I hope so. I would like to. The way it's been going, though, I don't know if that'll happen. There it is, retrieve. Okay, so how do I use it? Listing retainer employment contracts. So, housing? Like, I don't know how to use it, that's the thing. Can train your chocobo and die. That I do know. Haven't trained my chocobo really, but I have already dyed it. It's like a pinkish purple color right now. Cortana, hello. Afternoon. Good, very sleepy, but good. How about you? Doing pretty good, doing pretty good. How far into M12S? P2. P2 is the farthest that we've gotten. About, what, like the start of Rep 2, I want to say, of P2. It's so white in there. I know. I haven't really spent a lot of time editing, designing, whatever you want to call it, so. But the problem isn't so much like getting through Rep 2 as it is getting a group in PF to get through P1. That's lately been my problem, unfortunately. Because, yay for PF, woo! Speaking of, if no one else wants to join for Reclears, let me, where is it? Hold that up so I have it ready. And then look in PF. Looks like, no, we'll have to make our own. to where you're really getting there. It'd be nice if we could just get through to P2 more, because just not getting there, which is really annoying. Let's see. That's what I wanted. Okay, so I guess we'll do recruit, high-end, M1. Let's do, through this, if I can type. Let me just make this. I cannot type. There we go. Okay. That should be good. Hopefully PF will help you get further. Yeah. I mean, it's about getting through P1 in PF, so only they allow 2 paladins, and in the camp you need LB3. Yes, exactly. Honestly, if you're up 2, it's basically just idyllic. Candies are easy. That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. P2, I took longer time to really study that. I'll admit it's a lot, but super fun. I mean, P2 so far has been really fun. Doing all of them? I am. Might as well. Because Minnow hasn't done them, so unless we have someone that has done 9 and 10, because Rika, you're still on 11, right? Struggles are just because so many are doing DMU at the moment. Yeah, I know. So Rika, you're still on. You're on 11. Trying to think. Like, I wouldn't mind, like... I wouldn't mind skipping 9 and 10, because I don't really need anything from 9 and 10. And jumping into 11 and helping Rika clear 11. I just don't know if we can... We wouldn't be able to mark that as duty complete, right? By the way, have you had a chance to check your Steam? I haven't, but I did see an email about the game, so... Don't do that for me. No, it's fine. I don't mind. Just list a C for 1. Okay. Maybe we'll do that. Because honestly, then that'll even let us skip 9 and 10. Hang on. 11. Let me edit this here. Sure, fix. Okay. Do that. And then fix. Question is, can someone queue to 11? Rika is cleared 9 and 10. She said this week already. Boone, have you done your reclears, or are you doing reclears? Yeah, I'd also need a taxi, that's the thing. Should find going to 11. I'm gonna ask what I've seen, skipped a couple mechanics. Oh, yeah, easy. I can't type. I mean, I don't need 9, but if we want to do a C for 1 for Rika, that I'd be fine with that. Might be able to help for a bit if you need range. We can be taxi driver. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, we could do that. And then we'll just queue up. Trying to think. Let's see. I end 770. Let's see here. Let's see. What's that for now? Probably just do 780. Don't know why I miss doing M11. You miss M11? What? You're crazy. You're crazy. I don't miss M11 all that much. M11S is fun. It's fun when you don't constantly get, like, weapons prog every freaking time. That's my only issue with it. I do love the chaos of that fight. Oh, the fight itself is fun. I just don't like... I hated having to deal with weapons prog. Frustrating trying to finish prog. Reclears were great. Yeah, finishing prog, that's the annoying part. Let's see. If you have a good group that's consistent on the fight, 11S is fun. Oh, exactly. Exactly. Stressful, a ton of fun. I think it's really the adrenaline I felt going through it to the end. Same as felt with Howling Blade. Problem with 5 PF's inconsistency. 100%. 100%. Okay. Well, Rika, if you don't want to do 11, that's fine. I would just need Minnow and I think would just need a taxi then to 12, unless we want to do 9 through 11. If we want to do 9 through 11, I'll invite Boone, and we can start off with 9. Wait, would you say? You know, I'm good for anything can't help with antennas. That's fine. That's fine, Boone. Let's just do this. Okay. So we could do. Right. The heck? Ugh, no. Copy. Now I can reset. There we go. There we go. Now I can reset this. Loot. That should be good. Alrighty. Eh? What's this? Cosmo seed? Thank you. Housing. We'll put it inside. Oh, excuse me. Ah, yes. Join. Alright, so let's see. Housing. Oh, / housing. Please, yes. For now, we will put this. Actually, we'll put it down here somewhere. Put a bench there. That works. I feel like I could have like a restaurant down here with my setup. I cannot type tonight. All right. So, do I have... let's put it there for now. I don't think... Let's see. Let's see, so, no, not the esthetician. Is it in here? No. There's a monk only PF looking for 9 to 12 reclears. Maybe you can merge. I haven't cleared 12, so, and neither has Minnow, so we would have to probably leave after 11, I mean. I don't need those. Yes. Is it in this one? Thought I had one for Chocobo feed. I guess not. Oh well. Let's see. Ah! Yay, we got someone! Ah, missed my Wondrous Tales. Dang it. Yeah, get a new one. Let me go to Idleshire. Yay, thank you. Yay! Let's see. Is for this one. This. I meant to add something. we go. That's what I wanted to do. Cool. Yay, I think we just need a healer now. Free company. I took a lot of the stuff that I was using to design my room or whatever in my FC's house once I got my house. Oh, right, the training dummy. I can get a training dummy. Summoning bell. Let's go to... Or not. Alrighty, ready check. Okay. Just waiting on one. Code. Ready. Are we ready, everybody? Provide hello, hello. Not a super long wait tonight, I know. Usually 9 isn't too bad. Alrighty. Cool. Alrighty, let's go. It's been a while since I've done 9.
戦車もう後がないぞ。
お楽しみはこれから。会場の下僕たち、エーテルをよこしなさい。
クラウドキリング、観客のエーテルまで吸い取っているぞ。
これでみんな飲み込んであげる。
バッドパタールがエーテルを解き放った。もはや独壇場だ。
なかなかしぶといじゃない。許しをこうなら今のうちよ。
殺戮ショーの再現、無数の狂気の中、挑戦者はどうする。阿鼻教官の中、さらなる狂気が降り注ぐ。
もう小賢しい。よこしなさい。もっともっとよ。
またもクラウドキリング。観客の皆さん、お気分は悪くないですか。
とことん痛めつけてあげるわ。
大量のエーテルを解き放ったぞ。一体どうなってしまうんだ。
Okay.
治癒魔法が発動起死回生なるか。
絶対に逃がさないんだから。アンビリーバボー、巧みに回避した。
Woo! Hey. A little messy, but we did it.
実況はメテムでお送りしました。
Whew. All right, on to M10. Let's turn around. All good. All right, to M10. Let's go. Love taking the floor. Out of bed. Eternal! Hello, how are you? How are you, Eternal? How's it going? Let's see. Let me Hang on a second. What the heck? Why is it not? There we go. Hang on. Hang on, let me, where you at? Alrighty. Boone, if you want to come into the VC, I don't know if you're in Twitch chat, but if you want to come into VC, hop into one of the VCs and we'll pull you in. Oh, my nose is running, jeez. Finally. Alright, let's go. Surfer dudes. Let's do this together, bro.
エクストリームスとのタッグマッチです。兄弟の交代にも注目。俺一人で十分。ヘッドホットは強気だ。挑戦者舐められているぞ。俺のライディングすべて燃やす。
Oh, we going, what way are you going? Wrong way, wrong way. Reset.
なんと凄まじい炎、リングが燃え上がった。あった、挑戦者が倒れてしまった。
Brush the dust off. Wipe out. Wipe out.
エクストリームスとのタッグマッチです。兄弟の交代にも注目。俺一人で十分。ヘッドホットは強気だ。挑戦者舐められているぞ。俺のライディングすべて燃やす。
Alrighty. gonna be spreads. First, we're not moving. Okay. Don't give me fire, son of a... I'm gonna die. Oh, good, I didn't die. Ow! You can't be in the middle, whoever was in the middle. That's gonna suck. Yeah, not gonna work. You were down a fire person, so went to... that makes sense. I didn't see that.
者は追い詰められていく。飛ばす。おい、俺にも楽しませてくれよ。ディープブルーがしびれを切らした。ここで交代です。いい波が来ねえなら自分で作りゃいい。なんてことだ。見上げるほど巨大な波が
Yeah, like parties. Don't move. And we're moving. Let's do this together, bro.
おっと、兄弟揃ってリングイン。これはルール違反、反則だ。相手が複数ならこれでフェアだろ。俺と兄者二人で一つ。試合続行です。兄弟相手に挑戦者はどうする？これからとっておきのトリックだ。イルセンエア出たエクストリームズの究極奥義だ。
I'm on fire.
俺たちの連携技見せてやる。
Line up against the edge. Oh god. What the heck? Gonna suck.
兄弟の力が衝突し爆発が起こっています。まさに混ぜるな危険。
I don't know, one or two. I'll do one more.
Extremes とのタッグマッチです。兄弟の交代にも注目。俺一人で十分。
Just on Discord.
レッドホットは強気だ。挑戦者舐められているぞ。俺のライディング全て燃やす。なんと凄まじい炎、リングが燃え上がった。どんどん燃え広がり、挑戦者は追い詰められていく。飛ばす。おい、俺にも楽しませてくれよ。ディープブルーがしびれを切らした。ここで交代です。いい波が来ねえなら自分で作りゃいい。なんてことだ。見上げるほど巨大な波が出現した。挑戦者、さすがの動きだ。
And we're moving. Ay.
レフェリーも止めないので試合続行です。兄弟相手に挑戦者はどうする。本番これからとっておきのトリックだ。出たエクストリームズの究極奥義だ。
Yay, water!
俺たちの連携技見せてやる。避けきりやがった。
Together. Here we go.
Center fiddle.
Oh, and I got that thing. That's okay. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, no.
I don't think so.
It's not okay. I died.
兄弟の力が衝突し爆発が起こった。まさに
Rip.
Yeah. Pixel, Hammer Pixel, hello, how are you? How's it going? How are you? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. How are you guys doing? Sorry, we were just doing some Reclears. Yeah, just trying to do some Reclears. Hopefully we'll get to 12 tonight. Right on. Yeah. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Right. Welcome in, Raiders. Sorry, my brain is just like discombobulated right now. Let me just re-queue us in PF. Relist in PF for those who wanna stick I cannot type around. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. What were you getting up to, Pixel? And for those that came in with Pixel's raid, welcome in, welcome in. If you don't know who I am, hello, I'm Alliniea. Feel free to call me Allie. If you don't know who I am, if you've never been here, I have a little trailer that kind of tells you a bit about me and our channel here. So I will play that and see you guys in just a second. And welcome to my corner of chaos, comfort, and occasional ADHD-induced ridiculousness. I'm a Final Fantasy XIV streamer and have a passion for story-driven MMOs and JRPGs. Basically, it's got a fun battle system, dramatic cutscenes, and immersive stories. Count me in.
Oh my god. At least us ADHDers are usually never boring. At least we got that going for us. We can always find some entertainment, even if it's just with ourselves. Not in that. You guys. Okay, now I am actually getting like full on cry. Are you not entertained? It's official. I'm pretty sure my meds are no longer effective. So be sure to hit that follow, join the Discord, and come have fun and vibe with us every Tuesday through Saturday. Cause in here, the fun never stops. So that's a bit about me and our little corner of Twitch here. So welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. You're getting up to some Wondrous Tales and Tome Grind. Nice, nice. I definitely need to do Tales tonight for sure. Cause I missed last week's, so. Let's see. But, stick around long enough, you'll meet Allie After Dark. Oh god. Allie After Dark. Well. Yeah. I try to keep Allie After Dark a bit under wraps as much as I can. She does sneak out every once in a while. Edit.
Okay, so recruitment criteria, edit. Hector. Okay. That should be good. Oh, you mean I need to bin in VC? Oh gosh. Be in, stupid auto. You're good, you're good. What was I? Oh, I wanted to get a striking dummy. And if I remember correctly, there are striking dummies that I can buy from the vendor person. Ethernet. Can always do more Pilgrim's Traverse. Oh god. No, please, no. Pilgrim's Traverse, jeez. Still remember getting, like, scared out of my wits when, something just popped up behind me. So... Right, so that's a garden patch. Oh, that was quick. Ready, check. Minnow and I had fun. I mean, don't get me wrong, I had fun. I just very much felt out of my depth. But, Pixel, yeah, if you need to raid and run, by the way, by all means, take care of yourself, do what you need to do. After stream, self-care is very important, so I highly encourage that. Always pause. I still haven't done Bozja yet. I still have not done Bozja yet. Out of bed. Alright, let's do this. Get this done and over with.
エクストリームスとのタッグマッチです。兄弟の交代にも注目。俺一人で十分。レッドホットは強気だ。挑戦者舐められているぞ。俺のライディングすべて燃やす。なんと凄まじい炎、リングが燃え上がった。どんどん燃え広がり、挑戦者は追い詰められていく。 ブルーがしびれを切らした。ここで交代です。いい波が来ねえなら自分で作りゃいい。なんてことだ。見上げるほど巨大な波が出現した。アンビリーバボー。巧みに回避した。
And we're moving.将来相手に挑戦者はどうする。それじゃあとっておきのトリックだ。 Insane Air!
出た。エクストリームズの究極奥義だ。
Whew. Fire.
俺たちの連携技見せてやる。くたばりやがれ。兄弟の力が衝突し爆発が起こっています。まさに混ぜるな危険。 来ねえなら自分で作りゃいい。俺のライディング全て燃やす。避けきりやがった。とっておきのトリックだ。せいや
I don't think we're gonna get it.
大したことない。こんな程度
Nah, not at 6%.
だよ生身の挑戦者。
I should do the other ones, like Palace of the Dead, Heaven on High. The PC is easy if you ask me. So I did Palace of the Dead through level... I did Palace of the Dead to like level 50, I think. And Heaven on High, I don't remember what I got to.
エクストリームズとのタッグマッチです。兄弟の交代にも注目。俺一人で十分。レッドホットは強気だ。挑戦者舐められているぞ。俺のライディング全て燃やす。なんと凄まじい炎。リングが燃え上がった。立ち上がったぞ。挑戦者は諦めない。どんどん燃え広がり、挑戦者は追い詰められていく。
I want to do PT for money. How much money can you get from PT?
ディープブルーがしびれを切らした。ここで交代です。いい波が来ねえなら自分で作りゃいい。なんてことだ。見上げるほど巨大な波が出現した。挑戦者、さすがの動きだ。
Not moving. Others don't give much in terms of rewards that are worth anything. Night Pegasus. True, I got my Night Pegasus from the market board. So I would definitely agree with that.
相手が複数ならこれでフェアだろ。俺と兄者二人で一つ。
And then I priced it up to 30? Okay. That makes sense.
試合続行です。兄弟相手に挑戦者はどうする。これからとっておきのトリックだ。インセイエア出た。エクストリームズの究極奥義だ。
What are you doing?兄弟の力が衝突し爆発が起こっています。まさに混ぜるな危険。
来ねえなら自分で作りゃいい。俺のライディング全て燃やす。
Both healers are dead. Awesome. Ay. Come on, people. It's supposed to be Reclear. Let's go. Yeah, this really is like the easiest fight. So it's, I mean, aside from Femme Fatale. There ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself. Come on, we can do this. thanks. Oh crap! I went 1 inch too far, like a centimeter too far. And too far there. Ugh. I hate when I do that.
FFXIV とのタッグマッチです。兄弟の交代にも注目。
Death wall of doom and despair. Yup.
俺一人で十分。レッドホットは強気だ。挑戦者舐められているぞ。俺のライディング全て燃やす。なんと凄まじい炎、リングが燃え上がった。どんどん燃え広がり、挑戦者は追い詰められていく。飛ばす。おい、俺にも楽しませてくれよ。ディープブルーがしびれを切らした。ここで交代です。いい波が来ねえなら自分で作りゃいい。なんてことだ。見上げるほど巨大な波が出現した。アンビリーバボー。巧みに回避した。
Living.
暴りやがれ。ああ、だったり。二人で片付けちまおうぜ。おっと、兄弟揃ってリングイン。これはルール違反、反則だ。相手が複数ならこれでフェアだろ。俺と兄者二人で一つ。レフェリーも止めないので試合続行です。兄弟相手に挑戦者はどうする。これか。とっておきのトリックだ。出た。エクストリームズの究極奥義だ。
gonna get fire again? Why am I always getting friggin' fire? I prefer being fire, or water, thank you very much. Oh, we can do this. I had a burn. This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. Yep. And this is why I hate doing 10 Reclear. Nah. Damn it. Alright, let's try one more time. Because I'm a glutton for punishment.
Extremes とのタッグマッチです。兄弟の交代にも注目。俺一人で十分。
This one's the one. I sure as hell hope so.
レッドホットは強気だ。挑戦者舐められているぞ。俺のライディングすべて燃やす。 なんと凄まじい炎、リングが燃え上がった。 どんどん燃え広がり、挑戦者は追い詰められていく。 飛ばす。おい、俺にも楽しませてくれよ。ディープブルーがしびれを切らした。ここで交代です。いい波が来ねえなら自分で作りゃいい。
Like parties.
見上げるほど巨大な波が出現した。
So we're not moving. Let's do this together, bro.
これはルール違反、反則だ。相手が複数ならこれでフェアだろ。俺と兄者二人で一つ。レフェリーも止めないので試合続行です。兄弟相手に挑戦者はどうする？ これからとっておきのトリックだ。出た！エクストリームズの究極奥義だ。
Hello, how are you? Yay.
俺たちの連携技見せてやる。
Stacking. Sorry, Kate, I'm just kind of focusing.
挑戦者が倒れてしまった立ち上がったぞ挑戦者は諦めない
いい波が来ねえなら自分で作りゃいい。
俺のライディング全て燃やす
Crap.
避けきれなかった
とっておきのトリックだ。ギルテンエアー。 ここでダウンさあ復活できるか
戦復帰ここから挽回なるか。
Ah, crap. No. Yeah, I'm done after this. We'll take a break and then we'll re-queue. All right. Yeah. Hydrate, thank you, cheers. Stretch and posture check, I appreciate it. Oh. Nice. Haven't heard this in a while. Nice. Alright, I think now is a good time to take a quick 10-minute break. We're at just over the 2.5 hour mark, so that's usually about when we take a break anyway, so, yeah, go get a snack, drink, go to the bathroom, whatever you need to do. When we get back, we will queue back up for M10, let me invite Minnow. Or not. Is it because I'm in housing? There we go. But yeah, we'll queue. We'll get back into PF when we get back from break. And you could always make a party specifically for 12, just ask for a taxi. That's true. That's true. Maybe we'll do that. That might be better. Instead of trying to spend the entire night getting Reclears. Because it's not like I need anything from 10 or 11. So I may just do that. But yes, quick 10-minute break or so. Go to the bathroom, get a drink, get a snack. Go get some fresh air. And I will see you guys when we get back.
She's gone?
Okay.
But how?
It was funny?
Something exceedingly reckless,
Yes.
for which you will just have to forgive me.
Well, you're alive, so I guess, yeah. I am relieved, and now I'm really glad that I did not let myself just completely break down.
Master Matoya, oh thank the heavens you're alright.
Her face!
That's why I choose death.
Please make out with him?
No, okay? There's no way.
Come on. It's a new special move. It's called, sexuality.
Really? It seems like you just kind of made that up right now. Because usually I freeze the guy and I just punch their heads off and there's little blood crystals that fly.
Fine. Whatever. Do whatever you want. I don't care.
Don't get mad about it.
I'm not mad.
You sound mad.
I'm not mad.
All right.
Suffocated and extinct. extinguished now.
Oh my god, I'm getting chills.
I can't breathe.
The fuck is
You
going
approach
on?
the bounds of my ultimatum, where emotions dictate reality, where resignation and acceptance unite to embrace the end,
No! Graha!
where those who yet valiantly cling to life cannot thrive.
Light, protect us.
Yeah, let's go.
I will not yield my domain.
That's cool.
No! I'm not afraid! I'm not afraid! Ah! Do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. See how the hardships make
God,
you
the
strong.
baby
Every
crying is killing
doubt
me.
reforged.
Oh fuck. I'm at 8. What you at? You're at 8 too.
Yeah.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Come here. Come
You
here.
gotta live. You gotta live for it to count.
There we go.
Both of you!
Nothing weird ever happens at this hotel. Exactly. Welcome to Hotel California. Such a lovely place. Ah! Jesus Christ! Scared the crap out of me. I actually jumped.
Oh gods, no.
Fork and
Stop
all.
him! Thancred, stop him!
Oh my gosh. There. Ta-da! Look at me. Yay, worms. I like worms. Good Lala. Also, hello, Griever. Should we name dressed like an ass before breeding with you? Well, if we're doing that, there we go. Why not? There, it turned out there was. Where are you? Oh my god. Oh my god. I hate this dragon so much. So I will say right now, I think I'm doing things just like, what's that phrase?
Is that two?
That is true.
Your muscles do it. Muscle memory, that's it. Like, oh, I'm dead.
I like how you take the paint off the war. That was not part of the deal, Ellie.
Okay. They have small diva. Johnny Song? You can see tomorrow. I don't know what the card is. Why a poncho? Why do I want to sing along? Unless you're talking about like the. Wait, is he called the Godfather?
No, that's a
Okay,
Don.
I don't know. I never watched The Godfather.
That is a Don, or is that Don? That is not Don.
Oh, the Don.
These are not the same.
The only thing I know of The Godfather is I'm gonna make you an offer you can't
Tabitha said,
refuse.
a link.
Tabitha, you the one who's gonna start sending her things about domination.
Deb, we need healer. Healer need to be alive. Okay. Alright, well, you know what? Screw this. We're doing this. F it. I'm gonna yell. Oh. I'm sorry, don't hate me, don't kill me! Don't kill me! Don't kill me! We're gonna die! We're all gonna die! I'm trying! I'm trying! I can't heal and run! I can't heal and run! I can't heal and run! And I'm dead. Okay. Holy shit. Oh my god. This is such a throwback from like the original like 1.0 cutscene that I remember at the very end. Holy crap, them coming out like that. Oh my god.
If you would usher in the end, then with my all shall I oppose you. As the avatar of those mortal heroes who fought unfalteringly in all their imperfection. As the warrior of light incarnate.
A fascinating discipline indeed. Aught the mind can conceive may be rendered in reality. All that is required is a clear concept upon which to focus one's will. I wish for $1 million. Damn it. Didn't work. I don't have the gift, chat. I'm sorry. I don't even have any tissue.
It's over. Emmett Selk is no more.
More importantly, how do you fare?
Not good. Winning gets overwhelming. Yeah. You're just saying keep your hands to yourself. I should not have made that gesture, but
The objectively proves makes you go faster. You got 3 hand symbols, and depending on what order you do, you will make a
It's
different
such a
kind of
meme,
anime
the
reference. For
Estinian
example,
one.
going Chi Tenjin Tenjin Chi Chijin unlocks a secret dark ending of Cory in the house and causes the enemy
Oh
to be
my
susceptible
God.
to bonus damage. But maybe you're facing a mob of enemies who are immune to
In
A rank
house.
powered life forms, so you'll instead have to go Tenjin Jin Chijin Chijin Ten Chijin Tenchi for 3 seasons of
My
Sonic Underground, which
brain.
will kick sand into their eyes with how fast you'll be running circles around the slowpokes. More or less, you'll have to do some studying up on what combos do what. But here's a secret cheat sheet. Only the final.
where are you going? Also, are you not wearing pants, Minnow?
Okay, well, I had to ask. Why did I have to ask? Why did?
Yep.
Have a warrior of light, you'll be alright.
We're like a better shit to do than carrying your stuff. Well, okay, at least everybody's carrying it. At least everybody's carrying it. I don't feel as bad.
At least you're not being sent to harvest poop.
You know what? I'll carry the boxes. I apparently I can't get enough nuts. That's all. Okay, we can stop. See, this is why this right here. This is why. This is why I don't do this daily hunt bills and stuff. Oh my. Well, sorry for the panty shot. I can't. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, oh no, you're not.
This revival weakness, I feel queasy.
Oh look, I found the Pomander return for when we all eventually die.
No, who's
Or most of us.
Okay, Allie, you gotta take that.
No, I can't.
Got him. I got them. I got them both.
For a second, Alice, I thought you were about to say, I see the whore. I'm like, what? You see, what whore? What whore? Well, I heard the whole thing, but my brain was like, no. We're going to cut out the D that we know we heard. And then I was like, no, we're not. There was a D, so it wasn't whore. Thank you, brain. Alrighty, and we are back. Okay. Alright. Tuned into the pantless minimum. Oh god. Oh, join. Here we go. Yay. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do is I think we'll go ahead and see if we can just get a taxi to 12 and see how that goes. Hopefully we'll be able to get a taxi. But we'll see. Would anyone like to join us? If not, I will list us and we'll go from there. That should be good. Okay. Thank you, appreciate it. Also, Gamer, thank you for pinning that to the chat. I do appreciate that. I don't know why I didn't think about that, but thank you. Alright, so... Oh, that's Shadow over there. Okay. All right, so we're in PF. If anyone would like to join us for M12, we're on Ether Gilgamesh. Let's see. What was I doing? Oh, right. I wanted to get the... training dummies. And I don't think there are training dummies here. Pillars, decorations. It's gotta be here, right? Let's see. Check about save on no. And then just music. Okay, well, I guess I have to get it from the market board. Okay, market board. Fast way buy them directly from their players. Grand Company Quartermaster. Oh! For seals. Well, I'm low on seals, so... LOL. Outdoor furnishings. Alright, let's see. I need... Channel point redeem idea alley place a or is he a guest? Oh, I need to add that. Let me do that now before I forget. Like add it, and then I will figure out like the channel point redemption amount and all that stuff. Let's see. Because that's a really good idea. I like that idea. Wolfie, hello. And no, you are not new, Wolfie. You are not new. Oh my goodness. Okay, so... if I can spell, hey, Zia. Let's do... Okay, we'll go with that one. Do that. No, alright, we'll do that. Edits. Let's do the... That'll work for now. I've never done like one of those guessers, so Oh, that's the website. Okay. Let me bookmark it. Bookmark. New. Alright, so I hate that it puts folders like all the way at the bottom. And I have to move it. Okay. You are not new. Cortana, you're not new either. Hello, fellow new person. How art thou on this first auspicious day? The Guesser often spells there is a Guesser's popular fan-made geography game modeled after GeoGuessr. I haven't even done a GeoGuessr ever. Like, I know that they have one for, like, WoW. I've never even done one for WoW. I probably would fail horribly at the Eorzea Guesser. But we'll see. Colorful flower patch, no. Ornate fountain. That's it. $8.57. That's cheap. Alright, let's find the garden table set. And shares. There are other ones. Semicircular outdoor stage. Alright, sorry, distracted. Does your first badge mean it's your first day here? What? No, it doesn't mean it's your first day here. Let's see. Crystarium ever keep striking damage. Ooh. Ever keep fashion. I don't know what that one looks like. And what's the Crystarium one look like? 300k? No thank you. That's insane. Lahi! Regal letterbox. Oh yeah. I need a mailbox, my own mailbox. Here we go. Shadow, go. Failing makes it funny. Oh, I'm gonna fail horribly. I'd be like, yeah, the names and the thing. Store furnishings. Let's do place. Yes. Shadow, no. Say hi. Say hi to everyone, Shadow. Say hi. Say hi. There you go. I know. Alright, that works. Striking dummy. I feel like it's gonna be too much back here, but enough room for, like... Yeah, that'll work. And turn it. Oh, wait, there's 2 entrances. Hang on. There we go. Just do 1 now. 1 for now. Cool. Alrighty. Let's see. Do. Alright, that'll work. Alright, the channel point redeem option for the Eorzea Guesser is there. Let's see. Maybe I'll include the link in there. Eorzea Guesser. Alright. Hey, it's there. Okay. Summoning bell for your... I do, but it's inside. Do I need to put the summoning bell outside in order to be able to use this, what was it? The expansion of duties permit that I have? No? Okay, so then how do I use the expansion of duties permit? I don't know how to use that. Why doesn't she believe us? Because I know you. I know that you guys have been here for quite some time. Or you've been a part of the channel for quite some time. Shh, no. Open the housing menu under social housing main menu, select outdoor furnishings. Wait. Hang on. Alright, let me do this. Housing. Outdoor furnishings. Oh! Oh! Okay, that's how. Okay, cool. Yay! Ah, that's cool. Yay! Thank you, thank you. Street Blazers, guess. Okay, let's do that while we wait. All right, let me pull up that website. Let's see. Pull this up. There we go. All right, so there we go. All right, so let's see. Classic Explorers. No. I've never done one of these, so. Okay, so I guess daily. Let's do daily, I guess. Start. Oh boy. Oh god. Oh, of course it's timed. Can I move this? Nope. I don't know how to do this. There, we'll do it like this. Let's see. Oh, I think I know this dungeon. It's in a dungeon. Ah, son of a. I don't know the name of the dungeon off the top of my head. I don't know the name of it. I don't know how to. Dang it. Does it tell me? Skydeep Cenote. Damn it. See, I'm terrible at names. Okay. All right, let me move this just a little bit. So I can. All right, let's. Yeah, let's do this. And I can make this bigger. Hopefully that'll be better for you guys. I hope. How do I do like minimal? Like get rid of my show bookmarks bar. There we go. Let's see. All right, let's try the next one. It's gonna ask if I can help with hints, but decided against it. Okay, next. Is this what's it called? Is it a Cult Crescent? Zone Trail. Oh, like a specific area in a Cult Crescent? I don't know where a Cult Crescent is. And I don't know areas in a Cult Crescent, for the love of Jesus. Yeah, I'm not gonna get it in this time. Yeah, I'm not gonna get this. South Horn. I would not have guessed that. I knew it was a Cold Crescent. That's about it. I'm so bad at this. Oh, this is the fight, the trial, Cinder Drift? No. G save for. Oh, I don't even remember which. Okay, how do you actually submit your guess? Yes, I got it. I got it. Let me see if I can make this bigger. Let's see. There we go. Can make it a little bit bigger for you guys. Yay, I got it. G save your deck. Next round. Oh, I know. Okay. Trial. It's, oh God, what's the, I believe it's Stormblood. Is it Wreath of Snakes? I think it's Wreath of Snakes. Yay! I got it. Oh, this is the new one. This is raids, the Alliance raids. It's gotta be Sandoria, I think. Let me see. It's gotta be Sandoria. Or is it Juno? Oh, do I have to select like an actual area? Oh shit, I don't know. Fuck if I know. Okay, so I got, it was Juno. Okay. It's Juno. Okay. It could have been worse. It could have been worse. So, okay, what's game recap? Okay. So it just tells me. So, didn't get the first two. Got the third, fourth, and okay. That was actually kind of fun. A lot better than I expected. Back to lobby. Cool. All right, not bad. Not bad. That was pretty fun. Let's see. Where's my bathing suit? I know I had a bathing suit one. Did I get rid of it? Oh, nope, there it is. I think that's the only one I have left for a bathing suit. Yep. Yeah. So /sit. Here we go. Ta-da! You do these raids all the time. Well, I couldn't tell. I knew it was one of the Alliance raids. I couldn't tell if it was. I thought it was Sandoria, to be honest. Let's sit. Now, what is it when you want to sit in the water again? Slash. There we go. I sit like a child that spread like puts their legs together and like I don't even know what kind of sitting that's called. Let's see. Emotes. General. Like I used to be able to sit like that, but that was also many years ago. Many years ago. Let's see more. Here we go. I do have it on my hotbar. There we go. Summer has officially started. True. True. All right, let's see how this PF is looking. I'm not really seeing anything. Let's see. How long have we been in here? 2 minutes. I'll give another 5 minutes. If in 5 minutes we still don't have anyone, I'll probably say we'll switch to New Game Plus. But while we are waiting, let's see. Let me set myself a timer. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Clock. There we go. Got myself a timer so I know, because otherwise I won't even know. But while we are waiting, where is 5? There it is. Some of the esthetician. Just want to see my hairstyles here. Let's see. Do something a little different. Not loving it. Let's see. Oh yeah, I'm cousin it. It does make me feel like I'm cousin it. Let's see. I do always love this hairstyle. I don't know why, but I do. I might go back to that. Let's see. How long is that? Jeez, that's long. I'm very jealous. basic. Do lightning's hair. I don't know, lightning or what's her name? Wicked Thunder. Let's see. Wicked Thunder. Which one is this one? Again, kind of basic. See, that's pretty, but I don't know. I might just go back to Wicked Thunder. I do like it. Alright, we'll do Wicked Thunder. I like it. Yay! Alright, not too bad. Got about 40 seconds, so it's not looking like we'll be doing 12, but that's okay. Ah, yes, join. Eight seconds, yeah, it's not happening. That's okay. Let's see. Let me into which? Let me do criteria and I will expand. Okay. Let me see. Something going on there, Rika? So... see here. Yeah, Rika, I'm not seeing anything. And I don't see, let's see. Ah! Hello! Now I see you. I don't know if you were typing in any, or saying anything before, but I see you now. Alright, let me do New Game Plus, do resume. Okay, return to Yolmor. So we are, let me go to Crystarium. Alright, let me close that. Alright, so tech is just being buggy as always. Gotcha. Okay. We are gonna go ahead and get back into New Game Plus. So we're on Return to Yolmor. Alright, so real quick, before I do that, trying to think if I want to change my outfit for Shadowbringers. Let me see. Okay, that's kind of bright. There we go. Yeah, we'll go with this. For now. Alright. So, Ethernet and pendants. Spoiler warning for, yes, so there will be spoilers since we're in New Game Plus. Spoiler warning, if you have not finished Shadowbringers or are still in Shadowbringers, there will be spoilers. Just heads up. Oh, I need to edit the voice, so just a client, there we go. Okay. So, spoiler warning, now's your chance to leave if you have not gotten up to this point, or if you don't care about spoilers, that's fine too. But you have been warned. Alright, that said, let's continue. Stay at your own risk, exactly. Oh god, Wall3. Alrighty. Let's continue. Return to Yomor. By the way his face lights up at your approach, the manager of suites has been waiting for you. You have been forewarned. Yes. You have been warned. Ah, Mistress Tosaka, I trust you had a pleasant rest. While you were ensconced in your chamber, a message arrived for you from the Exarch. He bids you come to the ocular at your earliest convenience. And, Madame, wherever your duties may take you next, I shall pray for your safe return. May the night keep you. Thank you, thank you. To the Dussel Gate. Oh, wrong way. Do you have business with the Crystal Exarch? Just say the word and I would be happy to escort you to the ocular. Okay.
There you are. May I assume you've had your fill of rest? That is well. Now that we are all present, let us speak of our plan. Thus far, we have vanquished 4 Night Wardens, restoring night to much of Northrend. Only one remains, that of Calusia. And with Reen to guide us, I am certain we will find it.
We're so close now. If we can just take care of this one last warden, we'll rob the Sin Eaters of their final foothold and drive them out of Northrend once and for all. It will be a new beginning for the First, a chance for the people to rebuild their world.
In short, a prize worth fighting for.
And in thus delivering the First from destruction, so too shall we unsow the seeds of the 8th umbral calamity.
Do you hear? Your dreamed of rejoining is in jeopardy. Are you sure you're not tempted to intervene?
You labor under the misapprehension that vanquishing the Sin Eaters is tantamount to saving the world. It is not. In truth, you only delay the inevitable, lengthening your fleeting lives by the smallest of margins. 'Twould be churlish of me to deny you this small concession, close as we've become. Foolish and misguided though you are not without charm. Each and every one of you is possessed of a noble heart. When the weak want for succor, you do not hesitate to provide it. Alas, your nobility is short-sighted. You think only of the problem in front of your nose. A limitation of your ephemeral existence.
Our lives may seem short and insignificant to the likes of you, but one does not need to be an eternal being to achieve lasting change.
If I may stop you there, I do not claim that we Asians are special. That is another misconception.
Oh.
In the beginning, everyone lived nigh for eternity. Such was the natural order of things. But like so much else, this was taken from you. You won't object if I borrow your plaything? In the distant past, when the world was one and whole, a great calamity threatened all life. It began without warning. The very laws of the star were warped and broken, and chaos swiftly spread throughout the land. Faced with annihilation, we sought to imbue the star with its own will. Thus was Zodiac born, and by his power was order restored. Ere long, however, thankless fools began to fear that Zodiac's might was too great, and so they conjured another to keep him in check. Your own dear Hydaelyn.
And the two beings waged war until, with a single devastating blow, Hydaelyn unmade Zodiac, scattering his being across space and time. So you told us in the Katana Ravel.
Yes, yes. And there began our woes, with Hydaelyn's blow and all that it wrought. As a counterbalance to Zodiac, Hydaelyn was created with the power to enervate her foe. This singular ability strikes not at such banal things as flesh, but everything that defines the target, diluting its existence. For example, were she to strike you, two individuals, identical in appearance yet reduced in all respects. Strength, intelligence, the soul itself, all is halved. You see? This self-same fate befell not only Zodiac, but the very star. Only 3 were fortunate enough to escape the Sundering. Me being one of them.
3. So, I'm itself, Elidibus, and
when I beheld the shattered remnants of our home,
La Habrea?
I knew deepest despair.
I thought there were more, though.
The inhabitants of these 14 fragments were feeble, frail and foolish, oblivious to their imperfection, ignorant of their past. Malformed creatures thrashing blindly about. Pitiful, disturbing, depressing. So, we took it upon ourselves to rejoin the worlds. But in our eagerness, and I confess our ignorance, we erred and made a useless void of the 13th. It was only afterwards that we discovered a connection twixt source and shard, a flow of energy that maintains elemental balance. And thus did we arrive at our time-honored modus operandi.
From a purely Asian standpoint, it could be said that what you seek to do is only logical. But that would be to ignore the immeasurable destruction wrought with each rejoining. You have murdered millions, and this we cannot condone.
By your fragmented existence, you continue to give rise to tragedies far crueler than any calamity. But yes, moral relativism and all that. Case in point, I do not consider you to be truly alive, ergo, I will not be guilty of murder if I kill you. Oh, don't look at me like that. You for whom I have only the highest expectations. A vaunted hero of the swords, 7 times rejoined. Long have I awaited one who might brave a path of lesser tragedy. A resilient soul able to endure the necessary pain. I dare to hope that my wait is over. So, finish your task and slay the Light Warden. Make proof of your usefulness, and then we may speak again.
Forgive me, my lord, but this could not wait.
Speak freely, Captain.
Our informant in Colusia sends word of unusual activity in Yulmore. It appears their forces are entrenching themselves at key points throughout the city, making ready for an attack by all indications.
An intriguing use of resources. I rather doubt Lord Volfrey is concerned for the safety of his citizens.
You think he's harboring the Light Warden inside the city walls? Even if he does have some means of controlling the Sin Eaters, wouldn't that be a little risky?
Risky or not, if there is even a chance the Warden is hiding there, we will need to act fast. The longer we wait, the better prepared the Yulmorans will be.
Agreed. See to your preparations then and make for Colusia. God's willing, this hunt will be the last. Let us see it through to the end.
We should begin by assembling in Right. There we may assess the situation in Yulmore and decide how best to proceed.
Okay. Now that we know what Evercold is about, Emmett and the other really didn't need to lift a finger. I mean, true. But, which is why I was like, when I saw the announcement, the trailer announcement for Evercold, it threw me for a loop, because I'm like, wait, so all this work that we've been going through, like trying to prevent the whole rejoining, was like not what we were supposed to do. Yes. Did my lesson provoke thought, giving rise to further questions? 3 of you escaped the sundering, but what of those who didn't? Why, their very beings were divided into 14, of course. Yet, by our power, we unsundered Asians may raise up one of their fragments to their original office. Ah, but I suppose this in itself bears explaining. So, the names by which you know us are not, in fact, our names. Be it Elidibus, or La Habrea, or Eorgum, Igorum. Is it Igorum? Igorum? I don't know how to pronounce that. Or Igorum. All are titles of office. And when an office is vacated, it may be filled by another. Over the eons, I have overseen several changings of the guard among our sundered brethren. And in such instances, the vacant title ordinarily goes to another fragment of the selfsame soul. While it is by no means impossible to raise up wholly unrelated individuals, 'tis we whose fervent entreaties brought forth Lord Zodiarch, whose souls he claimed in the beginning, who make the truest servants. Okay. So if we were to defeat all the Ascians of the Source, what is your true name then? There may come a day when I reveal my true name to you, but this is not it. Of course, you may well die none the wiser, but life is full of such disappointments. Alright, now I have to ask the very first question. Okay, blah blah blah. Self-same soul. True servants. Okay, so if we were to defeat all the Ascians of the Source, then none would remain to raise up new Ascians, and our kind would eventually fade from existence. You would like that, wouldn't you? Well, feel free to dream. 'Tis no crime to do so. Okay, then. So we gotta go to right. Stupid nose. Let's talk to Alphino. There you are, Alliniea. The others have gone ahead to reconnoiter Gate Town. We are to follow shortly. It has been a while, has it not, since the two of us infiltrated Yulmore? Since we faced Lord Valthry and I felt such fury as I have never felt before. Personal accomplishments changed my character to... Kafka? What? His actions are unconscionable, of course, and any abhorrence I felt for him entirely justified. Yet, mingled with my rage, there was something else. At first, I was unsure what it was, but in the course of our struggles, I found the answer. Oh? In Valthry's self-righteousness, in his absolute belief that he, and he alone, is the cure to the world's ills, I saw a reflection of myself, and it brought the memories of all my past follies flooding back. He is the vainglorious, ignorant fool I once was, and having shared in his affliction, I feel duty-bound to open his eyes to the truth. Oh, good luck, Alphino. Whether he will accept it with the good grace I did is another question. The good grace that you did, Alfie. Right. Right. What is it, Reen? Do you sense the Light Warden? I'm not sure. The aura is... different. Once? Yeah, exactly. Once? Perhaps if we were a little closer. 'Tis time we were on our way in any case. Let us join our comrades in Gate Town. Alliniea, as a precaution, may I ask that you go first to ensure that the path is clear? Sure. What the heck? The closer we are to Yulmore, the more I worry that Reen may be recognized. If you see any prying eyes along the way, pray encourage their owners to look elsewhere. Encourage. Alrighty. Lord Vothri, we hear, we obey. Ah! Uh-huh. Simple enough. You hail the civilian, but he does not respond and continues his incoherent rambling. Okay. This way. Oh, stupid nose. I don't know why my nose is so runny. Long live Lord Vothri. Long live Lord Vothri. Clever! Hello, how are you? How's it going? Just doing some New Game Plus. Ah, good of you to join us. I was debating whether to warn you, but it's too late now. I take it you noticed the people behaving strangely along the path? It's more of the same here. Yashola and Alize are investigating as we speak. Let's wait and see what they have to say. Okay. A feast of lies. Just woke up. Nice. Well, I hope you had a good sleep. Orianche is trying to make sense of this strange phenomenon afflicting the residents of Gate Town. For the HelloFresh, did you use an air fryer to make the potato wedges? No, we just put it on a cooking sheet and put it in the oven. Came out really good.
Strange. Passing strange. By their behavior, we may safely assume that they are under Vothri's mind control. Yet the extent of the effect seems to vary dramatically between subjects. It is far too pronounced to be attributed simply to the vagaries of innate magical resistance.
Curiouser and curiouser. We met with no trouble en route. My thanks for securing the way. But given the state of the townsfolk, I see we were never in any danger of being recognized.
What can you tell us from here?
I sense a powerful eater in the uppermost reaches of the city. But there's something different about it. Its light is impure. We need to get closer.
Oh, so that one's Alfino. Well, unless you're triplets.
Do you have instruction either on regular stove or air fryer?
Kaishir, what are you doing here?
I think it's just the
While I was scouting
oven.
the area, I noticed a suspicious figure skulking about.
But I will double
So I
check
accosted him, only to have him call me Alfino.
the recipe
I
card
thought it best to
and
bring
get
him
back
along.
to you in Discord, if that's okay.
You see, that informant who's been feeding secrets to the Crystarium, it's me. See, after you saved my life in Yulmore, I thought about going somewhere far away, but I couldn't just leave, not without paying you back. So I decided to stay here, keep an eye on things, and whenever I spotted something strange, I shared it with your friends. That took no small amount of courage. Well done.
I assume you saw what happened here.
So, an airship flew in a bit ago, and not long after, Vorfrey starts ranting and raving. You could hear him from all the way out here. Geezer was doing his nut, shouting and screaming like someone had nicked his pie.
'Tis like the airship bore the soldiers sent to thwart our efforts in Armorang.
So eventually the yelling dies down, and then this hot, sticky wind comes blowing through. Now that's when everyone went funny. No, everyone but me. Well, me and a couple of newcomers, though even they started mumbling about Vorfrey after a while. Not as bad as the rest, mind you.
Newcomers.
There's something I need Reen to see. This was among the townfolk's food stores.
Meal.
Oh, that's just meal. Yulmore doles the stuff out.
Yep, that's just meal. Nothing to worry about.
It couldn't be. I know what it is. It's Sin Eater. Meal is made out of Sin Eater.
So it is. In limited quantities, it may have little effect on an average individual. Yet if one were to consume it regularly, over a period of several years, I suspect it would do far, far more than merely nourish the body.
It'll
That Vorfrey wieldeth power
nourish
over
more than
sin
just the
as
body,
his
I guess.
Could it be that those who partake of their flesh do thereby render themselves susceptible to his influence? It would serve to explain why the town's newer arrivals succumbed less quickly than those raised on a diet of meal.
He's been rounding up Sin Eaters and feeding them to people, altering them mouthful by mouthful, all to stop them answering back. There are desperate souls out there killing themselves to escape turning. This is unforgivable. An atrocity.
These Sin Eaters. What if they are not simply rounded up?
You know, it'd be better for those people in town if they had
Do you remember what we were
HelloFresh,
told when first we came
right?
to the city? Many enter, but none leave.
As long as they have directions on like
Let
how to
us
cook
put
it
an end to
over an open fire.
This paradise built upon the bones of the poor. Vorthra's deeds are beyond justification, beyond forgiveness. Evil.
It's highly probable that the Light Warden is waiting for us somewhere in there, and I'm all for going after it. But our enemies know our faces. They know that we are coming, and they will not let us through without a fight. Like it or not, the time for stealth is past. Now, my friend, if you would be so good as to lead the charge.
Speaking facts. Cannibalism in my FF game? I mean, it's true. It's kind of, yeah. But I mean, what are you gonna do? Alright. It's gonna be a single person duty or whatever. When we step through the gates, we shall find not the place of hedonistic pleasure we remember, but a battlefield. If you are prepared for this, then let us sally forth. Okay, let's go.
I can feel it. A dark presence in my domain. Ah! It's them! The villains who would sow chaos in my perfect paradise!
Perfect paradise!
Keep them away from me! I command you! Keep them away! Long live
Lord Valkyrie.
He would use his own people as shields. This area is older than Gate Town. There are bound to be far more civilians under Volthra's control. But they do not act of their own free will, and we must not harm them.
As if we ever would. Press on with Alphano. We'll hold off the civilians and join you as soon as we can.
May the 12 guide you.
I need to turn sound down here just a little bit. There we go. How fundraiser last week go? I mean the donation amount that was ultimately,
Pay me back later.
I guess, turnout, whatever it's called, was lower than I think we would have preferred, but I get it with inflation going up. It's money's tight for people. I get it. But I am discussing with my management team about seeing about doing another stream or two to offer more opportunities for people. Better than nothing? Oh no, for sure. For sure. That's how I view it too. Like, I wouldn't mind, you know, they did ask if I might be willing to, you know, do another fundraiser stream for it, but I told him, I was like, yeah, I would love to, because it's to support a good cause, and I'm all for supporting that cause. Keep going, I think. Which, by the way, for those of you who weren't here for the fundraiser stream, it was for a non-profit called Hope for the Day, which
You will find my master in his chamber.
Is to raise support and education for mental health and proactive, how'd they phrase it?
But only should you kill me this day. And you will not.
Proactive awareness, bring around awareness and make it a little or less stigmatized, mental health and suicide and things like that. So, which I think is a very good cause. I think we do need to make it more, I don't want to use the term mainstream, but make it less stigmatized. Like, you know, endorse that idea of it's okay to not be okay, you know, and to talk. So, what will you say? Why do you go so far? You're one of his puppets too. No. Why do you go so far?
You may think me under his spell, but I uphold Lord Vorthre's ideals of my
I
own
know.
volition. Man is an inherently flawed creature. In his vain pursuit of righteousness, he but sows the seeds of future conflict. Thus, have I chosen to place my hopes upon he who has transcended men, upon he who is unbound by the vagaries of conscience. But enough talk. I am a soldier, and you are my enemy. Come, let us settle this once and for all.
Okay. First clue of Reaper, yes. Oh yeah, join. Here we go. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Let's kill this douche, shall we? Bowl. I hit my arm's length too, which I think is complete and utter BS. So much easier than the first time I ever did this. Are you all right, Alliniea? The citizens appear to have calmed down for the moment. I can only assume Valtteri is otherwise engaged. Let's get to the upper level while we can. Oh god, this scene. I hate this scene. Oh, this scene is so gross. Soren's outfit. Hey, I wear it better. Just saying. Going to bed, Boone. Good night. Good night. Have a good sleep.
Lord Valtteri, your reign of tyranny is at an end. For too long you have preyed upon the desperation of the poor. Now you will answer for the suffering you have caused. And if you harbor even a shred of remorse, I beseech you to use your powers to redress the balance for the future of all in Norvrant.
No, it can't be. This is wrong. It's
Fine.
wrong.
I don't need this before sleep. Yeah, right?
The Warden, it's not just a Sin Eater. It's a man.
Associate him with an owl? An owl? Why an owl?
Remorse? For the future of all? What nonsense is this? There is no justice but mine. No future but mine. No will but mine. It is preordained. I was born to deliver this wretched world.
Nope.
Unseated? No.
Oh, thank you.
It's impossible. Inconceivable. Absurd. I am a great and wise king. Greatest and wisest. I reign from on high.
Mm-hmm.
I will not be brought low by maggots like you! Ah! Oh, yes, of course. I can begin again. Rebuild my paradise. Once I finish my dinner.
Uh-huh.
Oh god, no. Stop him! Thancred, stop him!
I will say, I still can't get over the fact that the wings are so damn tiny.
Where did he go?
It's actually very nice, Ellie, just misunderstood. Yeah, sure. I mean... maybe they have edible forks there? The fact that you can even fly with those tiny wings... exactly!
What in the heavens?
Did Vorthri do that?
Our favorite dungeon. What will you say? We must give chase. How will we get up there? We must give chase. How will we get up there? We must give chase! Mainstream media tried to spin that he was taking over the world, just want to make it better, and hunger done, and crime done. Yeah, but there's a way to go about that.
The highest peak in Calusia. It lies on the other side of a sheer cliff, and much as I wish it were otherwise, it is beyond our reach for now. But even if it weren't, there are people here who need our help.
Oh, Alphino.
Please, even if it's only to tend to their wounds.
You say, I'll help too. You don't need my permission. Be quick about it. Don't tell me you're on those poor liberal types done support him converting his poor and turning them into food. I mean, yeah, no, that's no. I do not endorse that. I do not condone that. I'll help too.
Thank you.
I don't know if it will work, but if Vorthri's hold over the people is rooted in light, I might be able to reverse its effects. Will you let me try?
Of course. We'd be grateful for any help you can provide.
Well then, if it's decided, let's all get to work.
Sacrifices must be made for the rich. Oh yeah. For the rich, yep. Not the other way around. The rich to make sacrifices for the poor? No, no. Crazy talk. It will trickle down? Yeah, no. Good news, Alliniea. It would seem that Reen is indeed able to reverse the effects of Valtry's influence. Even as we speak, she tends to the afflicted in turn. The problem being, there's no end to them. We're trying to provide what relief we can to those who are waiting, and would appreciate your help, if you're willing. Sure, Rich can burn in this, because... yeah, right. Paradise Fallen. Thancred has a task for you. So, here is some dream powder. We're administering it to the enthralled to keep them calm until they can receive proper attention. I would appreciate it if you could assist with this task. Now, those afflicted are scattered all over the city. I suggest starting your search at the derelicts and working your way up. When you are done, be sure to let Reen know. Sure. The derelicts. Understory. There it is. It's giving you drugs. I mean, yep, we're gonna roofie all these citizens, I guess. Lord Valtry, you are my daily meal. Wow. Snore, snore. Okay. Understory. To the mainstay. There it is. Ew. Hey, don't... Rika. You know what Valtry ends up looking like, right? Ah, it hurts. Please, Lord Valtry, take away the pain. You're the kind soul who saved me from falling to my death. My mistress, she's been injured. Please help her, I beg you. No, Allie. What's this? She's sleeping? A medicine to help her rest while she awaits treatment, you say? Oh, thank you so much. When she began acting strangely, I didn't know what to do. And the canopy... Hey, apparently everyone, from what I hear, he's hot, apparently. That is the phrase I hear. But the thing is, haven't people heard of the phrase, beauty is on the inside? Must stop trespassers sullying our paradise. Go to sleep. Where did you fly to, my sweet canary? Uh-huh. It said snort, so I snorted. Speaking of, I've got myself a boo thang now. A boo thang. Okay. Plump African-American woman. Well, congrats, I guess. Congrats? Oh, There you are, Alliniea. I've just finished aiding this man. Now for the next one. More out in the derelicts and below, you say? So many of them. But Menphilia entrusted this power to me. I won't rest until I've helped everyone. I can bring the enthralled to you. I'll go and see to the wounded. I'm sure Alphino and Alize would appreciate the help. And should you find other enthralled civilians, please see that they are brought to me. Okay. Have a first date Sunday? Aw, congrats. Congrats, Clever. And good luck, I guess? Do you know where you're planning on going? Where you're planning on taking her? Are you taking her out to eat? Are you going to a movie?
You're going to be all right.
Like a arcade?
I think that's the last of them.
We've done all we can for the wounded. As for the rest...
Aren't you Alphino? The painter boy? What in the world is going on? Did something happen to us?
Let me handle this. Citizens of Yulmore, what I'm about to tell you will come as a shock. Indeed, you may be loath to believe it, but if you trust the evidence of your senses, it is my hope that you will listen and accept the truth, unpalatable though it may be. Vorthri is a sin-eater. Everything he offered, everything he promised, was a lie.
They're not taking it well, and who could blame them?
Are you saying we were Vorthri's puppets all this time?
When you attacked us, you were not yourselves. That much is true. But your conduct prior to that moment was your own. Vorthri's unnatural charisma does not absolve you of all responsibility. Of your own free will, you came to this city and gave yourselves over to its pleasures. And in the course of this, if you mistreated those less fortunate than you, then that too was of your own free will. It is not for me to judge you, but for your victims, for history, for your conscience. You have dreamed a twisted dream, but now you are awake. You may yet share this world of ours. Join with us and each other, that we might begin anew. We've lost so many already. We dare not lose any more. I have said my piece. My thanks for giving me the chance. There is nothing more to be done here. Let us go after Vorthri.
Is there anything we can do to help? You risked your lives to bring this to our senses.
And I, for one, hope to repay that debt. Begin anew, as you said.
Vorthri has fled to Mount Gulg, and we mean to pursue him. Do any of you know the way?
The only way to Mount Gulg is over the Bright Cliff. Have you an airship?
We will contemplate flight only as a last resort. Were we to come under attack whilst airborne, we would have little hope of defending ourselves. If at all possible, we would prefer to travel by land. Is there a way?
Well, the ladder is the only way up and down the cliff, but it hasn't moved in a long time. In the old days, it was operated by the mining folk who lived at the top. But after the flood, it saw less and less use, and when Lord Vorthri took control, it was abandoned altogether.
So we somehow need to get the ladder working again.
It moves by means of a Talos, if that's any help. But good luck repairing that.
Talos? Did someone say Talos? You know all about them, don't you, dearest? If anyone can get this lift moving, it's
I
you.
love the Chais. I love them.
Perhaps. But see here.
I will follow the chat after this, by the way, guys. Sorry.
If you want the golem restored, you may leave it to my husband. For he happens to be the heir to Daedalus Stoneworks, foremost makers of Talos, whose contracts include the renowned mining venture of Armoreng.
It's been years and years since I had anything to do with it. I can't just pick up a hammer and set to work.
You can't.
No, that's not what I... It's just... All right, I will take a look at the Talos. But beyond that, I make no promises. Those with strong backs, come with me. I'll need help dragging the damn thing out of the storehouse.
Well done, brother.
Again, things change.
We have work to do.
Do church, then brunch, then a picnic for another day to 2 or 3 dates. I don't think that's strange. I think that's sweet. Congrats, congrats, congrats. But we like each other. She has the longest nails for back scratching. Well, of course, that's very important. Of course. Nothing, you're just eating peel. Other than that, you're fine. Yeah, exactly. My idea is picnic, bring food each that we make. I'm gonna do taco cups, she make dish she loves. Then we share it with each other. Aw, that's sweet. I should take responsibility, right? Only good being among them. Can do anything for love. Don't let it go to your head, Alfie. Yeah, exactly. Hello. Alright, let's talk to Alphino. Came to visit, help run the next dungeon, which I think is close. That's a good question. I would assume it's close. I know we just unlocked it. No, it probably isn't that close. Because I think we need to unlock the Talos, right? First or something. Let me see here. Let's see. So, the ladder. Yeah, Mount Gulg is still a little ways away. So we still have a little ways. There's a mountain outside. Yeah, there's still stuff to do. Mount Gulg will start on the level 79. So, still got a bit. Alphino's eyes glisten with joy. Still stuff to do after that, yeah. The ladder is situated to the north and west of Wright. Let us make our way there, Alliniea. Alright, so... Come on. To Wright. Still have a ways, I think. Yep, okay, yeah. I looked it up. Yeah, we still have, including this quest, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 before we get to the quest to unlock Mount Gulg. So, still got a bit. We probably won't get to Mount Gulg tonight. But, I mean, we'll see. Dun, 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 dun. Alliniea, dost thou see yonder pair of Talos? Nope, can't see them. They're invisible. For a blessing, they were found to be in good repair. Master Chai prepareth to activate them as we speak. With our arcane knowledge, Yashola and I will serve as his assistants. At the appointed hour, we shall imbue the golems with ether. Others, meanwhile, attend to the ladder itself, which hath too long lain neglected. Extensive maintenance will be needed ere it can move again, as well as myriad materials with which to perform it. If thou art willing, we would prevail upon thee to procure lumber. That's a very fancy way of saying, can you get lumber if you don't mind? My thanks, Alliniea. Directly to the south, thou wilt find a dry dock, Venmont Yards. Pray see if thou canst persuade the folk there to part with some lumber for our cause. Where am I going? Down this way. Yes. Join. Here we go. Dun, dun. I really want that mount so bad. The flying squirrel one, but it's like 86 mil in that on the market board. Oh, so expensive. Ho there, sinner. Haven't seen you around before. New to Gate Town, I take it? If you need lumber for a shack, you've come to the right place. We can do the building for you too, though that'll cost extra. Oh my god. You want lumber to restore the ladder? Why in the world would anyone want to do that? Ah, crap. If you don't have the coin, least you could do is come up with a believable excuse. But look, I'm not one to turn folk away. I'll give you your lumber if you do me a favor in return. I just finished taking stock of our supply and was about to do another round for good measure. I want you to do the counting instead, and we'll see if your total matches mine. Now, if some of the lumber's lying about the yard, but most of it is kept in the storehouse. Some of the lumber's lying about the yard, but most of it is kept in the storehouse. For these, you can just ask Grithel for the number. Here, I'll lend you some writing materials so you can take notes. Do you think you'll have the willpower to do the grinding for it? What, for tonight? I don't know if I will get to do it tonight. Oh, for the squirrel? What's the squirrel one for? Or where? How do you get the squirrel one? Taking stock for Irvith, are you? Well, last I counted, we had 68 planks in the storehouse here. 9 of those were rotted through, though, so we tossed them out. Fates. Fates where? Like, just fates in general, or is it in a certain area? Oi, Grithel, another load's just arrived. 13 planks all told, but one's damaged. It's only good for kindling now. Gotta max all dawn trail areas, then grind for gemstones to get vouchers. Okay. Ravi! 15 months, Ravi. Thank you so much. Didn't come to my birthday party or get me any cake. Oh my god. Well, happy birthday, Ravi. Yes, I did see that you said it was your birthday on Discord. I said happy birthday, and I sent a image, a GIF, whatever it's called, of a cake. I can't send you a real one because it'd be squished in the mail. Right then, bring the good ones here, and be sure to let Irvith know as well. Now, we can't eat a GIF now, can we? I mean, how else? Okay, well, I tried. You can also buy the vouchers on the market board. Just buy the vouchers. I will have to look into the vouchers, because depending on how much the vouchers are on the market board, it might be more worth it to just buy the vouchers. So I might do that. Gemstone vouchers? Yeah, for the flying squirrel mount. Expensive. I mean, the flying squirrel mount itself is like 80 something, almost 90 mil on the market board, so how many planks does that make now? Hey, you're writing down those numbers anyway, right? I'm sure you can work it out. Gee, thanks. Jot down the details of the conversation. Okay. Which way? Not that way. Oh, over here. $125K per. I don't know how many I need though. Count 24 planks in the sack. Okay. Done, are you? So how many planks did you count? Yay! Aye, that's exactly what I counted. Thanks for your help, friend. Taking stock fare puts me to sleep, but it has to be done. As promised, I'll give you your lumber. What do you need it for anyway? You were serious about the ladder? I'll be damned. If that's the case, please let us help with the work. We're shipwrights with no ships to build, only shacks. While it's a living, we all itch to do something greater. Agent! Hello, hello, how are you? This fellow you say is in charge. You reckon he'd mind the likes of us barging in on his project? What you say? He'd welcome the help. Wonderful! I'll round up the lads and lasses and we'll head over to the ladder, along with all the lumber you need. How are you doing, Agent? How's it going? We're just doing some New Game Plus. I need to get back in farming fates for vouchers. It's good money. I need to... Yeah, I'll probably have to farm fates anyway, because I want to unlock the flight, like the additional flight. Where is it? Is it under duty? Where is it? No, P. That's what's under. General. Main commands? Chocobo, fashion. Logs? Travel, that's where it is. Mount speed. So, I'm pretty sure to unlock these, like the additional star or whatever, I have to do fates. And I want to unlock the faster speed, so I'll need to do fates to unlock those. Alice, you say it's good money. Like, how good money is it? I'm curious. Price 75 mil at current prices. Oh, don't you touch my lads and lasses. Nice, still leveling machinist hiding from the UK heat today. Yeah, I heard it's like there's a huge heat wave happening, not just in the UK, but I think it's in France too. It's like a really bad heat wave. Ah, thou art returned. Wert thou able to procure the lumber? One voucher is 125k plus. So for me, it's like, okay, yeah, it sells for 125k, but like, are people buying it? That's the thing. Do you know that mount speed increase only applies to when the mountain's on the ground running? Oh, is it? Well, then what's the point? I don't get what the point is then. It's more speed only on the ground though. Solid and useful going through MSQ first time. Didn't have a speed bike. Air you flight max speed from the get-go. Okay, okay. Also, hello Griever, how are you? You're tempted to buy them? Well, well, to secure not only the material, but the eager cooperation of the shipwrights besides, their expertise shall greatly avail our efforts. Master Chai's own efforts have not been without struggle, but he hath proven himself to be a determined soul. I doubt not but that the work shall be complete ere long, and we may continue on our way once more. Though it hath been years in the making, at long last do the people stand united in defiance of the world's fate, their hopes spurring us ever onward towards journey's end. Whatsoever may await us, when thou takest those final steps, I pray that it shall be with a smile upon thy face. Aw, thank you. Yes, people buy vouchers, or I can use vouchers to get the mount and sell the mount itself. Yeah, the mount itself, though, that, whew. Got all 4 of my submarines up and running, going to be super rich soon. I gotta figure out how to do submarines. Because I don't know how to get submarines set up. View from above. Urianger is wearing a pensive look. Ah, but prematurely do I give myself to sentimental musings. Many more pressing concerns demand our attention. Not the least of which is the matter of how we might reach the mountain, detached from the land as it is. For the present, 'twould appear we have matters here well in hand. Perhaps thou shouldst take thine ease for a time. Thou wilt need every ounce of thy strength for the trials ahead. Okay. It's easy. Buy the parts, get dive credits, and it goes. Well, I'm gonna have to look up how to do that because I'm not even sure, so. Very tired, may have overdone it yesterday when I was vacuuming our home for hours. Also ended up getting a rash and stuffy nose from all the dust. Ooh. Probably need proper equipment next time. Well, what kind of equipment did you have, like, for dusting?
Would you look at that? The citizens of Yulmore engaging in what can only be described as manual labor. Who would have thought it possible? Do you know the most reliable way to deal with those who stubbornly refuse to see reason? You conquer them, crush them under heel. Such was the trusted method of Alec, and one still favored by Garlemald. But conquest is the easy part. The true challenge begins once the dust has settled, quenching the glowing embers of animosity and maintaining a semblance of peace. This requires the conqueror to treat the conquered with dignity, and the conquered to let bygones be bygones, a difficult feat to achieve. But you have achieved just that, to my considerable surprise. It's a compliment. Take it. Ah, the vibrant energy that fills the air when like-minded souls gather. To think back on that time before time, fair brings a tear to the eye. What? You thought ancient beings like us incapable of crying? Well, rest assured that if your heart can be broken, then so can mine. Back when the world was whole,
So you might
we
check
had
characters
family,
for submarines.
friends, loves.
That are using. Yep. Yeah.
Men knew peace and contentment, and with our adamant souls, we could live for an age. There was no conflict born of want or disparity. Our differences paled into insignificance next to all we had in common. And then there was Amarok. Never was a city more magnificent. From the humblest streets to the highest spires, she fairly gleamed. Not that you would remember any of this.
What we say? Remember? I like this voice actor. I do too. I do too. All I have is the vacuum cleaner. What I mean here is gloves at minimum and maybe a mask. Doubly so, and I have an 810 for ration airway. Oh. So you already have like a predisposition to those. Ugh, that sucks. I'm sorry, Graver. Set them up for you. No problem in the FC. Well, I will have to look. We'll have to do that at some point. Remember. Scion, hello. In this case, the option doesn't change his response.
The world of old was a far better place than what we have now. I believe you would like it, having witnessed the things you have.
Hinting something, perhaps? Hint, hint.
Remember, you are of the source. Unlike the half-men here, you stand only to gain. Should you survive the remaining calamities, you will become our equal.
How are you, Scion, by the way? How's it going?
Existence in a complete world. But such talk is a pleasure for later. Back to work, hero.
Back to work, hero?
Ah, there was one thing I had meant to ask. How well do you know the Exarch? Has he ever deigned to show you what hides beneath the cowl? What? Never? Even to you? How very interesting. I shall enjoy working out what it means. Until next time.
I never doubted you for a moment.
So the area around my desk doesn't look this clean either, so I guess it was worth it. Yay! Yay for cleanliness. So now I feel what I was thinking. I was like, dude, what the fuck was I to you, right? Artbird!
I don't know if you remember, but when we first met in this world, I was all but spent. I never thought to wonder why until now. I think it all just got to be too much. The guilt of causing the flood. Knowing everyone hated me. But the worst thing was the solitude. Time wears you down, aye. But solitude eats away at you. It was this close to finishing me off. But as bad as it got, and as empty as I felt, I can't even begin to imagine what it must be like for Emmet Selk. All of which is a long way of saying, don't make a choice that leaves you alone.
Right.
Nothing is worth that. Especially not eternity.
Glad tidings, my friend. The ladder lives again.
The three of us have been invited to do the honors. Are you up for it? Of course,
Thanks,
if you're
head back
worried
up
that the whole thing
Faux
might come
Hollows.
crashing down, we can always find someone else.
Chespin and Fox. Aww. I have to do my Unreal still.
That's the spirit. Come on then.
We rode the ladder too, my comrades and I. Once upon a time. Watched the horizon grow, and the town shrink below us. Awed and terrified in equal measure, we ascended without a word. The silence broken only by the rhythm of the gears. No one but me remembers that day.
Can't all be
Remembers
winners,
our
right?
journey
True.
And our end. Retread the path. Seek, and you may yet find.
Did we swap FCs and I didn't notice? What do you mean? What do you mean, Ravi? Love the cat engineer guy. He's just a guy who loves his wife and would do anything for her. Oh, for sure. And here we finally are at top rung. The others should arrive ere long. Alphino, Alliniea, come up here. There's something I need you to see. What could this be about? Or what could this be about? Whatever. Do them on reset day because I'm afraid of not finding PF or DF not popping later on. Fair enough. Watching shonen anime taught me anything. Loneliness, it's the deepest pain. True. Iron Carbuncle name. So this character isn't my. Hang on. BMG. Let's do. There we go. It's a little loud in my ears. So this character isn't, because I moved to Ether, but my 1.0 character is still in the Carbuncle cult. I was able to clear once with one PF group, then after the people who joined kept dying. So second clear didn't work out. Joined a Japanese practice party because they take it so seriously that you know they're ready to clear. Did it on the second pull. Nice! That's awesome, Scion. Do you speak Japanese or did you just not talk at all? Because, like, I don't know. I don't know how they respond to, like, non-Japanese speakers joining parties. There's a village, Alliniea, over to the northeast. So there is. Yet, after 2 decades without the latter in operation, I would not be surprised if such an isolated settlement had long since been abandoned. Nor I, but that was before I spied someone leave it and proceed to head in our direction, all the while trying to remain unseen. Whoever this mysterious person is, they should still be out there. Go on and take a look, Alliniea. Understand a few words. Use Google Translate if you need to form a sentence. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm like, if I can't read Japanese really, but I can understand spoken Japanese, like, enough to be able to usually get a gist of what's being said in the conversation. Like, maybe not word for word what's being said, but like a gist. Because I can pick up a few words enough to kind of get an idea of generally what's being said. Most of the time. But I would have to use probably Google Translate as well. Because I'm not at all fluent by any means. You've located the mysterious person. However, it seems he has likewise spotted you and hurriedly turns back to the village. There's someone, right? And they were spying on us. Personally, I don't feel comfortable not knowing who they are. What do you say we investigate? I'm curious too, I must admit, and I dare say we have a bit of time ere the others ascend. It's settled then. Let's head to the village and see if it's indeed inhabited. Food has been hung out to dry in the sun, and quite recently, by your reckoning. Okay. Cake? No, not cake. It looks like dried meat. You hear faint sounds from inside the building. However, the door refuses to budge. Okay. Inside? Yep. The cups are half empty, or half full, depending on how you see such things. Behind the counter, a kettle bubbles steadily over the stove. All right. What news, Alliniea? Were you able to find anything of note? People are definitely still living here. I couldn't find our mysterious person. Maybe this place really is abandoned. No, people are definitely still living here. Indeed. While there's no one to be seen, 'tis plain that this village is anything but abandoned. If the villagers are trying to conceal themselves, they are doing a rather poor job of it. But if they don't wish to be seen, what are we to do? Well, I say, aren't you the ones who saved my life? Who's this? I don't remember. I vaguely remember him. Ah, that's right. You're Tristal, the artist from Yulmore. You remembered. Well, I'm glad that Alfie said it, because if I was given the choice of, like, you know, hey, I remember you, you're so-and-so, I would have, unless if it gave me multiple options for names, I'd be screwed. You've remembered. Ever since we parted ways, I've worried for you, bound for the city as you were. Never did I imagine that we would meet again, and here of all places. We could say the very same thing to you, my friend. I'm glad to see you hale and whole. But tell me, what is this village? I always, like, save so many people, you can't expect to remember them all. I mean, true. I'm terrible with names, though. Like, that's why I write down, like, I have my little note thing or whatever for, like, names in game to, like, in relation to, like, people from Twitch or whatever. Like your Twitch name, because I'm terrible with remembering. After a while, if I, like, continuously see the same name over and over, or I'm, like, continuously playing with the same people, like, I'll eventually make that connection automatically, but it takes a while. But literally, like, I could be talking to someone in real life, you know, and, like, they could tell me, introduce themselves, and, like, 2 seconds later, I'm like, crap, what was their name? And it's not like I'm not paying attention. It's just, like, my brain, short-term memory is really bad with ADHD. To be fair, you're not the one who uses brush. I mean, true. Do you know your name is Ravi? Well, Ravitude? I mean, too bad all I have to close me is a death note. Can't be using that willy-nilly. Yeah, no, I would not recommend writing names in a death note, but unless they've done like really bad things, in which case, you know, as long as you're very specific and don't make it too obvious. You gotta be smart when you use the death note. This is Amity, a settlement made up of those who survived being exiled from Yulmore. As I wandered the wilds, I chanced to cross paths with an inhabitant of these parts. I volunteer? Oh my gosh. Forgot my birthday, got it. I did, what? I didn't know that it was your birthday until you said it in Discord. So I can't forget something that I didn't know in the first place. I mean, come on. Write your name in it, please. Why? Why? Ah, yes, join. Let me do exclamation join. And here I thought Allie knew all. Oh, yeah. I wish. I wish I knew all. Wouldn't that be great? He took me through a secret tunnel which led to the top of the bright cliff. I've been here ever since. Life is hard, but we know a semblance of peace. Well, we did, at any rate, until Mount Gulg broke away from the earth. Then, just as suddenly, the ladder started moving again. And you feared whoever was coming up would threaten your lives. Aye. But I see now there's no cause for concern. Will you tell me what has brought you here? Secret tunnel? So, Vothri is a sin eater, and he's fled to Mount Gulg. Apparently. 'Tis a strange tale, but I have no reason to doubt your words. If you... Rika, today's your birthday? Really? Happy birthday, Rika! Happy birthday! If you know about the secret tunnel? What? Do you have any plans for your birthday, Rika? I owe you my life. If there is anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. Your help would be most welcome, Tristal. To begin with, we request your people's permission to reconnoiter the area. If we are to confront Vothri, we must find a way to reach Mount Gulg. Of course, you hardly need our permission to be here. I will tell the others about you and yours. Now, we haven't much to offer in the way of hospitality, but our village is at your disposal. Please, use it as you see fit in your quest. Going out with some friends later today? Nice. Well, I hope you have fun. Hope you have fun. Alright, so in Mount Gulg's shadow. Let me see. Debating if we should continue MSQ or if we should call it here for tonight. I'm open, but let's see here. Let me do a poll real quick. What's here? I can't type. Continue. I can't type. Here. All right. We'll do a quick poll. There we go. All right. So there is a poll up. So go ahead. Let me know your vote. If we do end up calling it, that's fine. If we're going to continue, I will probably say we'll take a short break before continuing. And go from there. Let's see. Where is, I'm looking for one thing. Oh, my chocobo went away. Rika, when you go out with your friends, do you have any plans? Like, are you gonna go to like movies, or are you gonna go party, or I don't know. I don't go out with friends much anymore, so I don't know what like the thing is really to do anymore. Shouldn't ask about your birthday. I mean, technically your birthday was yesterday since that's when you posted on Discord, but Ravi, what did you do for your birthday? I guess I should ask about that as well. Don't want to talk about it? Oh, I'm sorry, Ravi. Going to my room, leave me alone. Okay. Wait, I'm already here. Nice. Reminds me, this would be probably like the perfect time to like show this pin that Waffle got me. It says, if I can do it, there we go. Current side quest brought to you by ADHD. I have it like right in front of me. I wish I could like pin it somewhere so I can constantly see it, but I cannot. This entire month has been garbage. Oh, I'm sorry, Ravi. First dinner, going to our favorite game bar to party. Nice! I'm assuming like game bar. So it's a bar and it also has like video games, like games, like well, maybe arcades, but like what do you call it? Console games, like a LAN center with the bar added. Cute. it made me chuckle. And then he also got me this coin. It's a two-sided coin. So one side, I don't know if it'll reflect or if it'll show all that well, but see, says one more game. Yeah, so it says one more game on one side, and then on the other side says go to sleep. Which is like, I feel like I should just do that and like use it as a coin flip as to whether or not I should play one more game or go to sleep. All kinds of games. It's called the 10th Level Tavern. That sounds awesome! That sounds epic! Need a new roof. Power went out. My 75-inch PC screen died. Room keeper broke. PC in bedroom stopped putting out Bluetooth. Got a new screen placed. Couldn't get it on the wall myself because was 5 times heavy. Jesus! And then boss told me couldn't take birthday week off because someone else was scheduled. That person doesn't work for us anymore. Oh my gosh. Okay, so results are in. Call it here for tonight. Works for me. I think that is fair. I cannot. There it is. Okay, here for tonight, I'm Ravi. Awesome, thank you. You all know she's not going to sleep. Probably not, but I'm fine with calling it here for tonight on stream. That's fine. With that said, let me see. See about raiding out to anyone. Let's see. Sorry. Right, where is Sector's on? Sector's on. Let's go say hi to Sector. We love Sector. Sector's amazing. So let's go say hi to Sector. Just a last minute reminder. This stream has been sponsored by HelloFresh. So if you haven't heard of HelloFresh, where did I put my, there it is. I did show kind of some of the pictures of cooking some of the meals that we had gotten in, but if you haven't heard of HelloFresh, you get to pick, you pick your meals, the ingredients for that meal, show up with a recipe card, and the recipes are all step by step. You get the choice out of like over 100 recipes every week, and then you've got options like 15-minute meals, ready-made meals, prep and bake, vegetarian meals, high protein options, a plethora of options. And it's great for, if you want home cooking, but you don't want the mental gymnastics of trying to like figure out a meal plan, which I don't have creative ideas of like what should go with what. So that's definitely helpful for me. You don't have to go grocery shopping. You don't have to worry about forgetting ingredients because they're all right there. And then ultimately what I end up doing is I just say screw it, and I just end up just ordering food. So it's definitely great. Also, Waffle loves that because it means I order less food, which he's happy with because ordering gets expensive. So I did want to throw that reminder out that if you are interested, you can get 10 free meals plus a Zwilling Dragon Walk on your 5th box when you use my code. And or my link, because if you use my link, it should automatically load the code in there for you. But if you order through my link using my code, you can get 10 free meals and a free Zwilling Dragon Walk on your 5th box. So I do want to throw out there, it is for new US subscribers. So if you're outside the US, I do apologize. But yeah, I just wanted to throw that out one last time. Now, with all that said, let's get a raid started over to Sector while I say goodbye to everybody. Did it not load? It did not load. /raid. Why did you not load? I cannot. There. Alright. There we go. Alrighty. So, yeah. I don't have much else to say. You guys, as always, have been amazing. And I will see you guys next time. If you haven't joined the Discord, by the way, and would like to, the link for that is right there. We do community movie night every Wednesday in the Discord. So if you would like to join us for a movie night, we would love to have you. So good night, everybody. Love you all. Have a wonderful day / night / whatever time of day it is for you. And I will see you guys next time. Mwah. Bye.